Just about set to go now. One down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Goes down looking. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. In the air, left field. Barreto makes the catch, inning over. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 35 years old, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Got it by him for the K. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that will end.
That hit him. He's got 4. 3.
Now here is Yordan Alvarez. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Quinones goes 6 feet 5 inches, 27 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Zips it across, and there's 2 down.
Now
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, number 48.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And a pitch. Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0. Kurt Quinones in the on-deck circle for Texas. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Quinones in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Fair ball. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a...
3.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Show. All right, ready to go. And
That's ball 4. 3.
so 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike. Ball to strike. Now one miss. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
3-2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. Here's Yordan Alvarez. There's a strike.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Line drive, caught. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one misses. Ball 3. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Ball 4. And in comes the tying run.
Really good.
So bases loaded with one away. Next up for Texas, Yordan Alvarez. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
1-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Off the plate. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground. Feeds to second. Out there. What a double play that was. Inning. We go. Yordan Alvarez stepping in for the Rangers. McKendry throws to first, and he's back in safely. That's in there. It's 0-1. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one fouled off. Here goes the runner. Swung on, belted. Back there. And off the base of the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 4-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered here in this one. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
3. 4. 8 to go. 8 out. 3.
And your final 4-2. Okay.
3.
1 down. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. Out towards right center field. Rosario after it. Makes the catch for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Kurt Quinones. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Barreto settles under it and makes the catch.
You're out. 3. 8 out.
It's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And the batter now, Kurt Quinones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Misses outside. Now 2-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. One runs in, and that's a double. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog, and these are the moments we appreciate.
Here's Yordan Alvarez, 1 for 2. They say it went.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Bounce to the left side. Slings it across. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. And that is the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. And it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Take the base.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's going to be Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3. Engler back to work. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones, known for his late inning heroics. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
And now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that's ripped for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Ball four, pitch today.
Number 56. Number 57.
We're back, and on the mound, runner in scoring position, no outs. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Misses. Going to count 1-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Kurt Quinones digs in now.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now.
Ball, that pitch is up.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now it's filled up. Popped up left side. Number 43 on his way over into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Here's Alex Kirilloff. Off the mark there. And that is ball one.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Pitch is in there. And a count 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Number 22 in the box now. Takes strike one. That's in there. No balls, two strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now and towing the slab, Davy Garcia.
That's ball four. Ball four. Take the
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. First offering, and it just misses. Left-hand batter waits, and that's in for a strike. Carter over at second. Lawler on at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. In the air, left side. Adele moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kurt Quinones. 7th right now and runs batted in the American League. And that's too high.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
The 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around third. The throw in. Slide. Save. And it's 1-0.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Here's Alex.
ball four. Take the base. Three.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first offering is not close.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's in there. It's 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge call, third strike against a big bat to end the inning. Rangers leave a pair, but they lead at 3-0. Up next for the Rangers, Yordan Alvarez. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can.
Runner takes off, and that one ripped into right. And they get the out on Alvarez. And that.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Ball four, take the base. Three. He's out. Three. Out. That's ball four.
And now, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Pitch is in for a strike at 1-1. Carter at second. Lawler at first. 2 out of the inning. And there's a strike to the outside corner. And a count 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sandy Alcantara.
And he's coming in to pitch.
Ball 4, take the ball.
Now pitching for the number
Ball 4, take the ball.
Now pitching for the Rangers. Number 67. Now pitching for Texas.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Felix Bautista.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Oh, 0-2 now.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
1-2 now. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Valido up and loosening in the pen. This to third. 2 up, 2 down.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Texas.
So, almost ready to get underway.
He's out. You're out.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Ochoa drifts towards it. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay.
3.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
The pitch.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Tech. So first and second with one man gone. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one a little bit high, and now 2-0. Outside. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. That's in there. Strike 1. Activity in the pen for the Rays. Max Stone preparing to come on if needed. Liriano getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Can't hang on. And now
your attention, please. Now
here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
So the tying run at second. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Hennessy. Cabrera taking the mound.
now pitching for the Rays. Number 8.
Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. He goes down looking.
Oh, just a beautiful fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
And this one ends with a final.
Talk to them in the army.
And now Evan. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. That's down and in.
1-2.
This one in the air, center field. Robles makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Kurt Quinones. 5 for 8 in the series, so he's been hot. Runner on the go. Ripped to third and caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Back here at Tropicana Field.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. 4-4, take the base.
Well, it's no secret he's had his struggles at the big league level. Career ERA over 5. But today's a new day. He's going to take the baseball, go out there and compete. I can't wait to watch.
Alvarez swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. First and second, 2 down. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's the strike. Out there to center. Robles gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. One down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. fly ball out into left center field. And there's 2 away. Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first. That ends the frame. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Sandy Alcantara. Josh Liriano gets the ball now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Welcome back. And now Yordan Alvarez. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And a 1-1. And that's outside.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
That misses. 3 balls and a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Well struck right field. That's back there. And gone! Another milestone in his fantastic career. Home run number 500. A great moment here as he joins an elite list of the best power hitters in baseball history.
You said it, Boog. The club he's joined is pretty much the who's who of great sluggers, and he's proven over and over again that he's one of them. I'm sure this is a big weight off his shoulders, and when he gets the chance to sit down and reflect on what he's accomplished, he should be extremely proud. Congrats, man.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. And that's in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. A wind and a pitch. And that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the
So up next, Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered here in this one. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering way off the plate. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And 1-2.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing to it. New pitch on here. Yeri Rodriguez hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Luis Valido.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
Quinones in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is inside. Ball 2.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Hammered on the line. Base hit. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he...
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton and our entire out.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hits. Let's get right to it. It's time for the... Just 1 minute remaining. Hitting first, representing the San Francisco Giants, Tristan Thompson. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. is now 5 in a row. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 10. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs there. His third in a row. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. And there it is. His 14th home run. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. 30 seconds left. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Minutes to go. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. Two minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby.
With my partner, Chris Singleton. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Luis Figueroa.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really changeup.
So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now the lefty high in the air out to right. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the
3. He's out.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Sam Knapp.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting out west in the American League, the Cleveland Guardians combined for 10 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 7-0. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Johnny Edmonds earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, as the Red Sox downed the Mariners 4-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Gilberto Macias got his 2nd W of the season as the Braves put TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Tigers catcher, number 20, had a day to remember with 3 home runs totaling 5 RBIs, helping lead the Tigers to the win over the Yankees 9-0. In the standings, the Tigers sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Yankees sit in 4th place in the American League East Division, 12 games behind first place. The Nationals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 1-0. Heading into the day, the Nationals sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 2.5 games out of first. And the Marlins are at the bottom of the division, 17 games out of first. The Atlanta Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-6. As of right now, the Dodgers sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, 9 games. The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Starting out west in the American League, the Rangers right. The final. The A's earned the 3-game series sweep as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 7-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks finished off a 3-game sweep as they blasted the Astros 6-0. The Rays put together 10 total hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 7-5. The Red Sox swatted 4 home runs in this one as they blew out Baltimore 7-0. The Padres shortstop, number 65, dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs as the Padres pushed past the White Sox 8-3. The Detroit Tigers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Guardians 7-2. The Yankees combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-6. The Washington Nationals completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 7-4. The Mets swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-4. The Brewers brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-0. The Pittsburgh Pirates beat the visiting Marlins 3-0. The Cincinnati Reds earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the Cardinals on the road 11-4. The Colorado Rockies finished off a 3-game sweep as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Los Angeles Dodgers put together 10 total hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 9-7. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 1 of the NLCS, the New York Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado. Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. In Game 6 of the American League Championship Series, the Texas Rangers smacked 15 team hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, clinching the American League pennant. They will represent the AL in the World Series starting in a couple of days. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton. So almost ready to get underway. And today on the... One down. Next up for Texas, Kurt Quinones. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a base hit, and the postseason success continues for him.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
First baseman Kurt Quinones, and he's already singled in this game. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In there at the knees. 2-1 now. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And the next pitch is way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
He's out. You're out. 3. 4-4. Take the base. Out. That's 1-4. Out. He's out.
2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Carter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And now the count is even. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Struck him out looking.
This just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
6-0 is John B. saying.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. For Game 6 of the World Series, Sonny Ortiz got the win, throwing 8 shutout innings as the Rangers took down the Mets 2-0. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece and forced a decisive Game 7. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John. Just a little bit away from first pitch.
Out. 3. Out. He's out. Out. 2. 3. 3. Out. 4-4. Take the base. 3. 3. He's out. 3. 4-4. Take the base.
Congratulations to the champs. Game of the World Series.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Texas Rangers earned the three-game series sweep as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 6-0. The win was their sixth in a row. In the standings, the Rangers are atop the American League West, while the Mets are in third place in the NL East. The Tampa Bay Rays swatted 4 home runs in this one as they dismantled the A's 8-0. As of right now, the Rays sit in third place in the American League East Division, and the Athletics are in fourth place in the AL West. Frank Hutchins got his third win this season as the Cubs pushed past the Angels 4-3. Heading into the day, the Angels sit in last place in the American League West Division, and the Cubs sit in second place in the National League Central. MJ Melendez had a total of 3 RBIs on the day as the Red Sox downed the Mariners 4-2. Entering the day's action, the Mariners are in second place in the AL West, while the Red Sox are atop the American League East Division. The Houston Astros held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-2. In the standings, the Reds sit in first place in the National League Central Division, and the Astros are in third place in the AL West. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out west in the American League, Angel Serpa earned the third W of his season, helping lead the Rangers past Kansas City 6-5. The Seattle Mariners Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL West, Odell Harder got win number 1 on the year, helping Seattle take care of the Rangers 5-2. Pete Crow Armstrong added 3 RBIs to his total as the Astros got past the Giants 4-1. The Twins had 12 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 3-1. The Oakland Athletics put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-4. Vaughn Grissom had a big fly with 5 driven in as Kansas City took care of the Blue Jays 8-3. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. Sherman Short won his 5th game out of the bullpen as the Rays claimed victory over the Orioles 1-0. The Detroit Tigers got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-3. The Marlins picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the visiting Padres 12-3. The Metro It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Texas Rangers Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting out west in the American League, the Rangers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-1. The A's totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 3-0. The Nationals combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 6-2. The Toronto Blue Jays launched 3 home runs as they destroyed the Rays 10-2. The Yankees knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 4-2. The Mets put together 10 total hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-4. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-2. The Cubs got 11 hits overall as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. The D-backs smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-4. The Padres allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-2. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the AL West, the White Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 7-4. The Orioles hit 3 long balls as they defeated the A's in Oakland, 10-1. The Minnesota Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. In the AL Central, Kurt Quinones got the W, his 11th this season, as the Phillies took care of the Braves, 4-3. The Washington Nationals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado, 3-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers swung it well. The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Texas Rangers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, 12-3. As of right now, the Giants sit in last place in the National League West Division, 11 games out of first. While the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim smacked 15 team hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 8-3. The Oakland Athletics totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners, 11-2. The Baltimore Orioles totaled 11 hits as they got the extra inning victory over the Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 4 of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Nationals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox, sweeping their way to a World Series championship. It has been an incredible year for them and a dominant postseason run. We'll see if they can do it again next year. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL West, the Dodgers sent 3 balls into the TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Mariners combined to give up just 5 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 4-2. The Blue Jays launched 3 home runs as they got the Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri. Happy Great Sunday action lies ahead. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the San Francisco Giants finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 10-2. They now
Hello and welcome. Ready to go?
You're out. Ball 4, take the base. He's out. Ball 4, take the base. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. He's out. He's out.
4-1 the final here today. For Joe, I'm John. Just about ready to go.
Three.
Been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Gathers and throws to first. Third out. Ready to go now.
Out. Three.
Six-1 is your final here today. For show. Digging.
He's out. You're out. Three. You're out. Three. He's out. Three. Ball four. Three. You're out. Three. Three. He's out. Three.
For Chris. Thanks for. Coming up on the first pitch and on the mound in this one.
Three. He's out. Three. 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 He's out. Ball four. Three. Three. Three.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Three. Ball four. Take the base. Three.
Number 57.
Three. Pizza.
Four is the way this one. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's so.
Three. Ball four. Take the base. He's out. Three. 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 Ball four. Take the base. Three. He's out. Ball four. Take the base. Three. He's out. Three. Three. Ball four. Take the base. Three. Ball four. Take the base. Three. Three. He's out. Three. 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 He's out.
And here is.
He's out. Three. 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 Ball four. Take the base. Three. He's out. Ball four. Take the base.
Is how it ends for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Thanks for. Just about ready to go.
Three. Full four. Take the base. Three. Take out. Three. 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 Take out. Three. Three. Take out.
5-0 the final in this one.
Well, I'm interested to see how he did. Adding over.
Okay, all set.
Ball four. 3.
Your final here in this one for Chris. Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, number 9.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid.
4. Take the rain. 3. Take out. 3. 3. 3. Take out. Ball four. 3. 3. He said 3. 4. Take the rain. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take out. Ball four. Take the rain. Take out. 4. Take the rain. 3. 3. Ball four. Take the rain.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton. Stopping by. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that huge. Now.
3. Take out. 3. 3.
And the final score here, 4-3. Be the show. And now
Out. He's out. You're out. Three. Out. Three. Out. He's out. You're out. 4. Take the ball. He's out. Three.
so 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next one misses. And that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw?
That to right. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Man at first. So next to hit for Texas, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered in this game. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Valencia measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Now the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is downstairs. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck score.
He's out. You're out.
This one ends the final 9-2.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. Let's get right to it. It's time for the... Let's see what he can do. And now, the challenger, representing the Texas Rangers, number 47, Kurt Quinones. There it is, his third home run. Three minutes to go. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Another home run. His third in a row. Two minutes remaining. Part of the wall. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Here comes home run number 12. And that ends the round. He ends the round. Ladies and gentlemen, yo.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Rockies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Fish in Miami 6.
Live from Arlington, Texas, the show brings you a matchup of... So just about set.
That's ball 4. 3.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Next pitch is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. Now 2 away.
got first. Out. 3. Hey, now.
Two outs, nobody on. Up next for the Rangers, Kurt Quinones. Swings through that one. 0-1. Quinones, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. Play made. That ends the inning. Rangers. Well.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. First base.
Stepping in, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. In there for strike one.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
The pitch. Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Mendoza, the runner at third. Lawler at first with no outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. He's out. Out. 3.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Here comes a pitch.
Nope,
just missed. There's a strike. In the air, out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
That ball right there landed in what they call
Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. 3.
And welcome welcome back. Last chance for the home team. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. That one misses, and that's ball one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Varela snags it on the run.
Such a confident.
Close one here today, and your final. Just about set to go.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Kurt Quinones, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. Now move to first. Lawler back in on a dive. Lawler, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Varela to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Kurt Quinones. Pulls that one foul. Quinones, in his 12th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. He's a former American League MVP. This one lifted in the air, left field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Base is empty with 2 away. Kurt Quinones will hit next. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, William Zito. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career. And he deals.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's even at 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Absolutely dotted the edge of
Ball 4, take the ball. Ball 4, take the ball.
Number 24.
3.
Now pitching for the
Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. Fought off foul.
all season long. He's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
0-1 down. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And ball one. Next pitch misses inside. It's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Now down.
Close one here today, and you're just about set to go. And towing the slab, Brian Merced. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need.
He's out. 4-4. Take the base.
So two down. Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. And that's in there for strike one. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Late swing, fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That one just misses. It's a ball and two strikes.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
And here it comes. And that's in the dirt. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. 3-2. On the ground right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third. Man at first with one gone. So next to hit for Texas, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's down and away.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 3-0. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0. Quinones, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick in 2023. One down, base is empty. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching three. Number 33.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a
A 3-2 final score in this. Baseball. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty. Up next for the Rangers, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. Splits the plate, 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge. The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Move to first.
He's safe.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Ball 4, take the lead. 8 out. Ball 4, take the lead. 3. Ball 4, take the lead.
Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That clips the corner. Not close
1-1.
with that one, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Righty reliever out of the pen, Lane Nicholas. He last pitched 2 days ago. Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Quinones goes 6 feet 5 inches, 210 pounds, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Quinones checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a slow roller. Vaughn steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the lead.
8 out. You're out. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 8 out.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Kurt Quinones. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and deals.
Full count.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Knocks it down.
Just an awesome swing of the bat.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Ball 4,
Now
take the
running
base.
on second base, number 14. Number 17.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. All right, just about ready for baseball.
3, 3, 3.
So 2 down. Next up for Texas, Kurt Quinones. There's a strike at the knees. In the air, left field, down the line, and gobbled up by Duffy, and that's
Out, out, you're out, 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 you're out, he's out, out, 3, 3, out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one sliced foul. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. And downstairs.
It's a good take.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
Up next is the Rangers.
Out, you're out, 3, 3, he's out, 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 you're out, he's out.
So next to hit for Texas, Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-0.
No strikes.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Inside, 3-2 the count. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be.
Up next for the Rangers, Kurt Quinones. First pitch, not close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. Now 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got.
You're out. 4-4. Take the base. 3.
Your attention, please.
And your final score here today.
They call me, yeah, they call me Martin.
About to get started here.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
First offering, runner goes. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Thompson back to work. Strike 1.
0-1.
And strike 2. The 0-2. The punch out there. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, big power guy.
He's out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the ball. Ball 4. Take the ball. He's out.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Now, Kurt Quinones. Thompson back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Quinones goes 6 feet 5 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers. Number 33.
Kurt Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch, and he just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
2-0.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep.
And your final 6-2. First pitch moments away. Now it's going to be Kurt Quinones. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that is a big first out. Quinones Quinones stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. In there, sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Ball 1, no strikes. And the 1-0 misses low. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Douglas moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1. Next up for Texas, Kurt Quinones. That one misses in the dirt. Just off the outside part of the plate. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a good eye there. Bounce to third. Rolls across the diamond. And that'll do it. And the Rangers welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. A 5-3 final score. Just about.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Kurt Quinones.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. On a line out towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. 1, 2, 3.
Three. Out.
Base is empty, 1 away. So next to hit for Texas, Kurt Quinones. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Pitch misses. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And a 3-2. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Kurt Quinones. And a pitch. They say it went. Quinones, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one hammered back there. And that one is out of here. So there's number 400. What a moment as one of the game's best circles the bases one more time in his great career. A very special swing of the bat.
Yeah, Boog, and to me, this is one of those career-defining moments. When a guy makes his way into the 400 home run club, he's going to start being mentioned amongst the greatest power hitters to ever play this ball game. It's a rarefied air up there, and it's been really incredible to watch him perform throughout his career.
And now the Harding taking over on the mound.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Volpe. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Ball 4. Take it.
Now
9-6 the final in this one.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the AL Central, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-3. The Seattle Mariners grabbed 13 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-2. The Guardians pounded out 17 hits in this one as they pulverized the Twins 11-5. The Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Rays 10-7. The New York Mets held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-1. The Cardinals picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 10-5. The Yankees hit 3 long balls as they got a road win against Arizona 8-5. Luis Figueroa. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting in the AL West, the Texas Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 10-1. The Blue Jays earned the 3-game series sweep as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County. It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out west in the American League, the Tigers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the A's in Oakland. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Rangers sent 3 balls into the seats as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 10-0. As of today, the Tigers are atop the AL Central. It's officially scoreboard watching season as the regular season comes to a close. Here on Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Houston Astros got The Halos went deep 4 times as they dismantled the A's 9-3. The Mariners knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 6-3. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 6-4. The Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they pummeled the Yankees 10-2. The Minnesota Twins pounded out 17 hits in this one as they dismantled the White Sox 11-4. The Baltimore Orioles pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the extra inning victory against the Guardians 1-0. Grant Ingram got the win, throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run as the Royals took care of the Rockies 2-1. The Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-3. The Mets got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 5-3. The Chicago Cubs finished off a 3-game sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 8-4. The Cincinnati Reds allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they used a walk-off for the win against the Nationals 4-2. The Brewers got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-3. The Dodgers amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 10-7. The Detroit Tigers got 12 hits in this one as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-1. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Rays bested the visiting Rockies, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. It's Sunday morning. Welcome. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the New York Yankees finished off a two-game sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-1. As of right now, the Yankees are in fourth place in the AL East, and the Blue Jays are... Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the AL... Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting in the AL East, the Jays completed a three-game series sweep as they dethroned the Royals 11-4. The Twins
All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Patrick Slade.
Ball four, take the ball. 3. Take out. 4, take the ball. 3. 3. Take out. 3. Ball four, take the ball. 3. Take out. 3. 3.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our... We'll see it. Just about set, and
That's ball four. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball four, take the ball. 4, take the ball. 3. 3. That's ball four. Take out. 3. 3. Ball four, take the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Brewers.
3.
Number 7.
3. 4, take the
Now
ball.
pitching for the Brewers. Number 84. Roosevelt.
3.
Third string. Now pitching for the Brewers.
and your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway.
3. He's out. Good. 3. 3. 3.
So digging in, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered here in this one. That misses. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Beasley on at second with 2 down. Clips the corner and now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's out. He's out. He's out.
out of the bullpen, Roderick Obama.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Quinones stands in here, takes ball one low. That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0.
2-1.
That one pushed foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And now it's filled up. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one hit to first. De La Rosa takes it himself, inning over, and it could have. Nothing the final in this one. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. All right.
3, 4, take the base.
One down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Cruz, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held up. And the righty deals. Just missed. The 2-1. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. 2-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Now a great back.
That's ball 4.
Runner on at first with one gone. Kurt Quinones now at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That misses, and the count is 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Frank stands at first with one out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fouls one off. 2-2. kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Cruz keeping him close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off. Two. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here's the third. And next for Toronto, Kurt Quinones. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch just misses.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is
we're back, and they make a change to start this.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
2 outs, base is empty. Kurt Quinones next up for the Blue Jays. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Slider misses outside.
when you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a foul ball. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Out to short, Aguero. On to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And Kurt Quinones next up for the Blue Jays. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. All loaded up here in the last half of inning number 9. Tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And now maybe extra bases. 1 runs in. The second run scores. Gonzalez rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6. So a big milestone reached right there. His 2,000th career hit.
Well, this is not something to take lightly at all. 2,000 hits is an extremely difficult number to reach, and It's a testament to how good he's been for his entire career. So consistent with his approach to hitting, and he's not done yet. He's certainly got more knocks in him.
Joel Velasquez next up for the Blue Jays. Trying to deliver as the hero. And first offering is fouled off. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. Swing and a drive. Left field. Out of here. Ball game. He sends it out of here. And the Blue Jays walk it off 8-7.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Fans are final line score this afternoon.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting out west in the American League, the San Francisco Giants totaled 11 hits as they took a walk-off victory in extra innings against the Rangers, 5-4. Also out of Texas, the organization has struck a deal. They'll acquire first baseman Steven Song from the Colorado Rockies. Going the other way, second baseman Chad Law, according to team reports. Freddie Kubek got his 9th win out of the pen, leading the Blue Jays past the A's 4-3. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 4-3. Robert Witt picked up win number 8. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL East, the Oakland Athletics got 12 hits in this one as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-2. The Phillies hit 3 long balls as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 7-2. The Houston Astros combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win against the Seattle Mariners, 4-3. The Nationals launched 3 home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx, 5-1. That now makes 8 straight. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the American League East, the Rays got 11 hits overall as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-0. In the standings, the Orioles are in last place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Rays are second. The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Starting in the AL West, the Mariners only allowed 2 hits in the game, as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 2-0. At the start of the day, the Mariners are in 4th place in the AL West, 11 games out of first. And the Rangers are 3rd in the division. They trail first by 4 games. The Astros left fielder, number 10, was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, leading the Astros to victory against the Astros defeated the visiting Angels 5-4. The Dodgers sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 10-6. The Tampa Bay Rays hit 3 long balls as they pummeled the Yankees 13-1. With the victory, it brought their win streak to 13. The Red Sox went deep 4 times as they blew out Baltimore 6-0. The Toronto Blue Jays totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 8-7. The Detroit Tigers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 2-0. Trey McDougal had 3 hits in the contest, leading Minnesota past the Royals 3-2. The New York Mets completed a 3-game series sweep as they manhandled the Marlins 10-1. The Washington Nationals put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Braves 4-1. The Philadelphia Phillies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 7-2. Jose De La Cruz swung the bat well with 3 hits as the Buccos took down the Reds 4-1. The Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-3. Pat McMahon was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits as the Giants toppled the Rockies 7-3. The Padres finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the visiting Guardians 7-3. Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world. Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 3 of the World Series, the Blue Jays took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-0. They will take a 3-0 series lead into Game 4. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming. So just about set. And the right-hander with the... And now here is Kurt Quinones. First pitch, and he just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Inside corner, that's a strike. And the count 1-1. And that one clips the corner. Beasley on second. Gonzalez over first with one away. And now it's even up. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2 down. Stays alive. One out. Runners at first and second. Struck him out looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that.
Your attention, please. Number 3.
Well, Cindy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final line.
Yeah, Boog, this one wasn't.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us.
Now at the plate.
4. Take the game.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely. And
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Kansas City Royals, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's
all right. First pitch coming up. And so 2 down. And next up for the Royals, Kurt Quinones. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There's a strike. Foul ball. Gerard checks on first. Dunlap back on a dive. 2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Dunlap off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some.
Out. He's out. Out. You're
2 outs, bases loaded. Kurt Quinones getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Out to short, gloves it on the dive, goes to second with it, and it beats him. What a play. Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. Gerard back to work. And that one a little bit high.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's providing them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
(3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
This one popped up. 2 away. So here.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3. 3. 3. He's out. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming for the Royals. Number 0, Pedro Mata. Now pitching.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
This afternoon, first for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 3 runs.
Just about to get started, and starting in.
Ball 4, take the ball. And hit him. First base.
Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kurt Quinones. That one hammered but pulled foul. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's outside. The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. One away.
Well, just a beautiful fast.
Two outs, nobody on. Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. And the first offering is not close. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. He goes down looking.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Keep straight. Three. Ball four, take the base.
Top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Kurt Quinones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's a strike, 3-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball.
And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. First offering misses the mark. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Frank under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back now.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching.
All right, ready to go. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two outs. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. And that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Jeff. Here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Quinones in his 14th season, 31 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Next pitch is inside, 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Next offering is in the dirt. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go one.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Back to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little.
The right-hander back to work. It's the slider in there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Right-handed reliever. And now the count is even. And that's outside. Started after it, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Righty delivers.
Count is 3-2.
Rip to short. Throw to first is in time, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Fiore, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Next offering misses, and 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board. Just to...
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string up.
Full four. Take your base.
6-3 our final score. And the road
Hey there, baseball fans. Just a It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Royals.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Almost ready to get underway. And
You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Over to first, and he's saved. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And back now at Oriole Park.
Take your base. He's out. You're out. 3. Out. He's out.
So up now for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Pitch was on the outside.
3. You're out. He's out. 3. You're out. Ball four. Take your base.
All set for the top of the 6th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going, it made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate. And
He's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the number 49,
Take the base.
Lane
He's out.
Nicola. Now pitching for
He's straight.
number 74.
Back here in Baltimore. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering upstairs. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind to kick the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end.
One out, base is empty. And next up for the Royals, Kurt Quinones. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Villafuerte, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And 1 and 2. That's inside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he...
And 9-7 is the... All right, just about set to go.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Good eye right there. The 1-1. Upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3-1.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And now the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Ball one, no strikes.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Well, these Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3 balls and a strike. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now designated
Jeff. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Kurt Quinones, 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle, takes it to the bag. That's one. Double play. That was some defensive. Base is empty, one away. Kurt Quinones digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Righty to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. 4, take the base. 3.
And now Kurt Quinones. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That's down and in. Next pitch downstairs. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Gonzalez on the run, sends it over to first. There to beat him by an 9-0 your final in this one. So up now for
3, 0. He's out.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. 2 hits and 5 at-bats last night. In the air, right field. Rush has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo. 3, 3, 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Kurt Quinones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Rush grabs it on the run.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. He's out. 3.
1 down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. And here it comes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one. His 4th home run of the season. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line.
Ball 4, take the base.
Your attention, please.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next up for the Royals, Kurt Quinones. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Gone into the flag cord. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 11-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 48. Montana.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. one inside, and that is ball one. And that's down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. They're going to have to make.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin. The begin. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Phillies finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-4. The Chi Sox went deep 4 times as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 12-4. The Boston Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team. Welcome to your Saturday edition. The beginning of the work. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, Kurt Quinones smacked a home run and drove in 3, leading the Royals to the win over the Braves 8-5. Heading into the day, the Braves sit in 4th place in the National League East Division, while the Royals are in 2nd place in the AL Central. The Guardians allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 2-1. Welcome. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the American League Central, the Kansas City Royals combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-0. The White Sox combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 5-1. The Milwaukee Brewers swatted 4 home runs in this one as they pulverized the Twins 16-9. The San Diego Padres totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 8-5. Bob Guardado was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, leading Detroit past the Giants 5-3. The Yankees relief pitcher, number 25, got the win, number 7 thus far, helping the Yankees defeat the Dodgers 2-1. The Red Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team as they blew out Baltimore 8-2. Russell Yang collected his 8th win overall as the Astros downed Oakland 6-5. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Atlanta Braves allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 6-0. The Blue Jays got 11 hits overall as they defeated the Mariners.
And now for the Marlins. Kurt Quinones will hit next. Went deep in the ball game last night. Pitch misses. 1-0. Pugh, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a pitch. That one fouled off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. That's 4-4.
So up now for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head.
One out, base is empty. Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
In the air, right field, Soderstrom. Long run on his horse. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced.
Ball 4, take the base.
Bases loaded with 1 away. And now it's going to be Kurt Quinones. First pitch just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he deals. Right side. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
You don't want to get greedy, but it's easy to imagine all 3 runners coming home to score with this type of contact. Yeah, the automatic double costs them a run, but they're
4-4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Take out. 4-4, take the base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Quinones. On the ground to short, Cabrera. The throw to first, 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. A 12-8 final score in this one. Digging.
3. Take out. 3. 4-4, take the base.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Falling behind 2-1. They say you win.
2-2 now.
Liner snagged it first.
Nothing you can do.
That's ball four. 3. Ball four. 4-4.
Back here on the south side. And here's the first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Cannon back to work. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
He's out. That's ball four. 3. 3. He's out. Ball four. 3.
First and second, one out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones. Check swing, no appeal. Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Left center base hit. Coming home. One runs in, runner around third. He'll score, and the Royals tie the game. It's 2-2.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Go ahead, run. Next is switch hitting first baseman Kurt Quinones. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 away.
Good late bite on that.
For 3, our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding for joining us.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Luis Figueroa got the win in the game and pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, helping lead the Nationals to victory against the Giants 2-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting in the AL West, the A's put together 10 total hits. It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting in the AL West, the Astros grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Angels 7-3. The Oakland Athletics got 11 hits overall as they beat the visiting Red Sox 5-2. Gary McDermott got the W and now Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. The A's brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they took down the visiting Mariners 4-3. The Rockies put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the visiting Angels 7-3. The Yankees took down the Red Sox on the road 4-1. The Blue Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-1. The Guardians earned the 3-game series sweep as they dismantled the Giants 12-4. George McCracken was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 12-4. The Rays Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In the American League wildcard game, the Tigers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 2-0. They've now tied the series at 1 going into Game 3. In the American League wildcard game, the Toronto Blue Jays hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-2. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. In the National League wildcard game, the Nationals took down the visiting Braves as they will now continue their postseason run and move on to play in the National League Division Series. In the National League wildcard game, the Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-0. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Philadelphia Phillies held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the AL Central, the Oakland Athletics totaled 11 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-6. The Texas Rangers Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL West, the Rangers went deep 4 times as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 11-4. The Astros center fielder, number 2, grabbed 4 hits overall. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting out west in the American League, the Red Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 2-1. Walter Wong collected win number 2 on the year, leading Detroit over Oakland 2-1. The Colorado Rockies smacked 15 team hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-2. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed a victory over the TGIF and the trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting out west in the American League, It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting in the AL West, Gary Cooley got the win, his 6th so far this year, helping the Orioles defeat the Angels 4-3. The A's totaled 13 hits as a team as they blew out the Jays 9-2. Luis Cano grabbed his 13th win overall this year as the Reds downed the Mariners 2-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Tampa Bay Rays broke up their 5-game losing skid as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1. The Detroit Tigers launched 3 home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-5. The Guardians starting pitcher, number 32, collected his 8th win overall, helping the Guardians to the W over the Twins, 4-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Royals amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the extra innings win over the White Sox, 8-7. The Atlanta Braves picked up 14 hits in total as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 9-1. The Miami Marlins got 12 hits in this one as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 5-2. The Washington Nationals combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 7-3. It was their 5th straight victory. The Giants' third baseman, number 46, drove in 4, helping lead the Giants to a win over the Cubbies, 5-1. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. Mario Terrero was on at the plate, blasting 2 long balls, leading the Brewers to victory over the Pirates, 5-2. Fred Dodson collected the victory in his 12th win, leading the Rockies to a win against the Diamondbacks, 4-1. They now have 5 straight wins. The Friars got 11 hits overall as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-5. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the AL Central, the beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the American League Central, the Cleveland Guardians hit 3 long balls as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 9-4. TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Kansas City Royals combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-1. As of right now, the Tigers sit in second place in the AL Central Division, 11 games out of first. And the Royals are third in the division, 12 games behind first place. The Oakland Athletics completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-3. The win was their 6th in a row. Heading into the day, the Twins are in last place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Athletics are leading the AL West. They hold a comfortable 5-game advantage. The New York Yankees combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 1-0. At the start of the day, the Blue Jays sit atop the American League East Division. They have a 3-game cushion, while the Yankees are 4th in the division, 14 games back. The Boston Red Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the O's in Baltimore 8-6. Entering the day's action, the Orioles are in second.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here.
Ball 4, take the base. Out, 3, yeah.
Kurt Quinones steps in for the Royals. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Seymour on at first, nobody out. In for a strike, and a count 1-1. Outside. The 2-1. Good eye right there. The 3-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Bottom of the inning, and now Kurt Quinones. Prado back to work. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 2. And it's fouled away. The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Smoked into left, base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up.
And next up for the Royals, Kurt Quinones.
Beautiful swing in his last at-bat, opposite field knock.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Three. He's out. You're out. Three. He's out.
2 outs. Bases full. So up now for Kansas City, Kurt Quinones. He struck out with the bases loaded his last time. Another opportunity with the sacks packed right here.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Hearn. He ranges to his right. And that is the inning. We're back. It's
Ball four. Take the ball.
just about ready to roll here. Today's
three. He's out.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kurt Quinones. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. The 1-1. Taps softly to the right side. McLeod steps on first for the out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Kurt Quinones. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. That's in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Tupman, the lead runner, out at second. Murillo at first. One gone. Misses off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Quinones checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. James on to second, they get 1, and that's 2. For the Yankees, Denny Nolo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Quinones in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That's to third. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And next up for the Royals, Kurt Quinones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here's a 1-1. Dunlap leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one the other way, and foul ball. Runner leads away at second. And now 2-2. Two. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out.
And your final 3-1. Ready to go?
He's out. Three. He's out.
To your final here today for Chris Singleton. Chubby.
The Seattle Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-5. The Stros totaled 11 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 4-3. Marshall Davidson plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as Tampa Bay rolled past the Blue Jays 11-4. The Orioles sent 3 balls into the seats as they walked off in extras against the Red Sox 9-8. The New York Yankees amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 7-2. Howard Copeland had a great day driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Padres pushed past the White Sox 8-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Detroit Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. In Game 5 of the World Series, the Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the visiting Padres, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Mm-hmm.